And all the soon they say. Okay. Just going to push my agenda into your mouse. Ta 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 ti ti. Ta ta ti ti tu tu. Alright. Wahoo! Horse game. That's right. It's the game with a horse in it. Happy Easter. The beer of Easter. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was exactly pointed in this direction, and I saw there was a bus door, and there's this stuff, so just continuing right off from before. Happy Easter, Simsy. Easter. I barely even Easter. Surprised that worked. Well, now a little flower's gonna come at me. Is a flower gonna dodge me? Yes. Suppose I have to do bunny suit doodle at some point today. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Any given zeitgeist thing must become a girl with large boobie. Otherwise, did it even happen? Did a holiday even happen if you don't make a big boobie girl for the occasion? Oh, piss off. Fucking person noticing me attempt to kill them. What does this game come to? OMG, it's Elden Ring. That's right. Baloney. Elden Ring? Over there? What are they? Oh, it's a piece of shit. It's making it all green. Oh no. No. Where's the Elden Ring? Where is it? You know, for the name of the game, it really doesn't be interesting. I really don't do the jumping attacks enough. I really do have no idea what the Elden Ring is or why I should care. Yeah. Like, story-wise, I do all of this because I just feel like it. Like, they say go to Stormvale Castle. But I don't care. That's why I'm doing everything else. I just enjoy exploring. What is that? If it was a boss, it would be yellow, shouldn't it? Oh, Scarlet Roar. Armament ahead. Okay, so it's these guys. I sure hope that was worth it. Yo, how are you liking the game? I'm liking it quite a lot. Oh, jail cave. Like, people tell me I'm a tarnished and that I want to do this and I want to do that, but I don't feel tarnished. I feel like a person. Pack ahead, they said. Where's the mouses? What was it in Dark Souls 1? It was like Oscar saved you out of prison, and so he wants you to do something and you feel indebted to him. That's like some motivation for the player beyond merely playing the game. Demon Souls, you're traveling to a place because of a curse. In Bloodborne, you're traveling to a place because of a curse. In Dark Souls 2, you're traveling to a place because of a curse. In Dark Souls 3, you're resurrected as a servant of the Fire-linked Shrine. And you are told to do all this stuff. But, like, I don't know. See, I think Dark Souls 1 has the strongest, like, in-game character motivation. Because you would not be out of jail if not for Oscar. Oh yeah, the Chosen Undead. But you're the chosen... Well, I guess you're not the Chosen Undead in all of them. But the Chosen Undead is a pretty weak thing by itself. I could be the Chosen Tarnished. I mean, I'm like one of the few Tarnished, right? Oh no, am I one of many? I can't remember. The intro cutscene led me to believe that, like, there's like 5 or so significant people and then 1 Tarnished. And that's me. What are you gonna do? Thought it would be something like that. What is this place? Dark Souls 1 had this whole thing about being the chosen undead, but it turns out there being lots of undead, but when you ring the bell you become the super chosen undead. I mean, what it feels like is that the chosen undead in universe is not literal. It's something that they hoped would happen. Or that there is otherwise a prophecy for it, but nobody knows who the chosen undead is. And so there are many undead trying to be the chosen undead, to do the one thing. The one thing to rule them all. But many of them fail. How do I get in there? Tarnish sounds like a delicious sauce for a fish sandwich. Does it? What do you usually... Is it tartar sauce you have with fish? Tarnish, tartar... Yeah, maybe. I mean, you made a pact with the one-eyed lady and Torrent to bring her the Ire tree. Yeah, but I'm gonna burn it, because, like, I'm punk, and I want to burn the tree. If there's a burn the tree option, I'm taking that one. To we must put an end to the age of trees. Come here, baby. Chosen Undead is a prophecy year. In Dark Souls 1, people tell you directly what to do. You don't feel directionless in that game. Could you be the chosen undead? Or are you merely the choosable dead? There are many Tarnish you've tried that have tried what you are trying to do. I don't remember being told I'm tarnished or what the tarnished are. It took 40 video to get me that the land between is no real death. I think they mentioned that right at the beginning. Something about you're not even dead and you're not even alive. Which is yet another like respawn lore ways. Surprise attack. In the intro, they name a bunch of cool Tarnished, which are multiple of the NPCs in the Round Table hold, and you're just a lame nobody Tarnished. Yeah, so I'm the nobody. So the fact that I'm in the beginning cutscene implies that I'm important. But people in the game tell me, like, another Tarnished, like there's like millions of them. And like the other players of the game are also... You know, I feel like there's a button that opens all of these cells. There's like a lever somewhere, and then every time I want to come back through here, it's like much more difficult. I must have tuned out in the opening cutscene because it's the same as every FromSoft opening cutscene. And I was high, lol. You fool. You should never play video games. I like the roll shoot. That's useful. Where am I? Hidden path ahead, but... But I cannot get through. Better not be a skeleton. Oh, attack from behind. That's no fun. There's both a burn the Erdtree and burn the Erdtree plus the world option. Wow, I didn't know that. Mouse just went past. Because of the big mouse. Oh. They'd probably attack if I attack the big one. Oh, that's bombs. That's a landmine if I've ever seen one. I'll think about that. Ah, jeez. Okay, let's see. We got 2 I can see. Just the 2. Never underestimate a big mouse. Whew! Golden rune. Turtleneck meat. Okay, it's not that interesting. Poison ahead. Okay, let's see. Is it just that guy? It's probably more. Wow, that's nice. Shouldn't be killed. You just shouldn't be killed. If you want to burn the Erdtree in the world, you should go for the Frenzied Flame ending. It's kind of the evil ending, though. I mean, I'm not, like, going to go out of my way to find an ending. I just want to play and see what happens, mostly. So I was here before. That's right, there's this. Mm-hmm. Stealth belt. Oh, that's it. That's the one. That's the thing that opens all the doors. No doubt about it. Well, I think I made some of those guys explode. I think as long as I'm sensible, this shouldn't be the end of the world. Excuse me? Oh, it's like a body that was wobbling. Lol. Okay. Carefully does it. Don't know what else is in here. I'm at the beginning. Okay. So I came from here. Gee, I can't even remember. Okay, there's the grace. Okay, so yeah, this is where I started. I'll try here. Whoa. Okay. Wait, this is where I started. This is the way I came. Okay. Different path, different birth. Alright, so this is a shortcut back to the beginning. There's one. Foolish fool. Okay, well. Old Fang. Pillory shield. It's like a stockades thing. It raises vitality. I haven't looked, but I assume you get more souls if you kill them before they explode. Okay, I'm here again. Okay, something new over there. Nope, still 25. I'm just saying, if you find an area where one-eyed lady goes, like, don't keep going, don't become the lord of the frenzied lord, I'll freaking leave you. If you continue, you might want to do it if you want to burn everything ending. I'll play it by ear. The burn everything, I didn't realize you could. I just thought that would be like a funny thing to go for. Because, you know, like, burning. It's a fucking standoff right now. That was close. Yeah, I don't think I could... Yikes. That's not it, Chief. Right, it's not the end of the world if they explode, but bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Would be consistent with Pump's character IMO. I mean, Pump likes fire, but she wouldn't burn the world if it was lame, you know? If it was cringe. She's not like a villain. God, what is that? There's a, oh, I know what it is. In the Harry Potter video game, the Chamber of Secrets on PS2, in the Nocturne Alley, like scary part of Diagon Alley, there's a skull that if you stand nearby it, it just starts screaming. And it's like, and that's what that sound effect reminded me of when these guys scream. Just some gaming trivia for you. Okay, I think I've been that way. But I see an item? Yes, I do. Boss ahead. You can't believe it. I don't see no boss. Except them. They're dead though. Wow. Well, hang on. I've got 10,000 souls. Do I really want to get into a boss battle and lose it all? I feel like the run back will be... well, won't be good. If there was a way to use up souls on the go, that'd be so useful. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. If I lose 10k souls, then I'll just go somewhere else. Or was this supposed to say? Boss head, try back. Neither they say try back though. Well, I think this is one of the final dungeons I did in the game. You still haven't done Stormveil. Final dungeons. That means it's tough. Oh no, it's this guy. Okay, shouldn't be too hard then. It'll just be a little tedious. Just need to figure out when I can do an attack. Fuck. Baloney. Fuck. Don't know this attack. That would have killed me. Okay, you cannot do anything about that. You cannot do anything about that attack. I just need to block it with my shield. Fuck! Alright, fuck this. Okay, you can't even block it. I hate the fucking grabs. I literally cannot dodge that second one. I feel like that's impossible. I'm dead. I'm dead. You can't dodge fast enough to get past that second one. That's the most annoying tech I've experienced in the entire game so far. At least I got a steak. Wait, where am I? How far back am I? Where the fuck am I? I have no idea how to find my way back to the bus. Absolutely zero idea. I'm completely lost. Is it backwards? Well, okay, 10,000 souls down the drain, whatever, fuck it, I don't give a shit. Wrong place. Mouse? No, this is going all the way back. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Okay, so wrong way. Down this way? Yeah. What a fucking terrible steak. That's the only way I can think to do it. Okay, I didn't expect to be able to do that. That's funny. Watch me, like, make a little mistake and then lose my 10k souls and then leave and then never ever remember to come back. Okay, now that I know where the fuck I'm going, it's not that hard. I don't like that I have to put my fucking thing on every time I die, because I'm gonna die a lot. That one attack is the worst designed attack I have experienced. That's absolutely true. It's absolutely the case. I don't care. Just kill me. Just kill me so I can die closer here and get my souls better. You can't dodge out of the first one to dodge the second one. And he runs all the way across the arena to get to you. You can't tank 2 hits, you have to dodge one and then block the other. It's just the most annoying piece of shit, infinite stamina cunt thing I've ever seen. I'm not even really trying to not get hit anymore, I'm pissed. You just can't do it. Fuck you. I fought another guy similar to that. He was the same build, he had like a gladiator helmet. And his whole gimmick was, there are just some attacks that if he does them, you're gonna get hit or you're gonna lose a lot of stamina by blocking it. And there doesn't seem to be a way to like dodge out of it. And I just hate those guys. They have unlimited stamina. They're pieces of shit. They're unsatisfying. Limgrave? Regalia of Eochaid. Eochaid? 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 Eochaid, 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 whatever. Oh, that's cute. Goes over here. Genuinely exciting match. Thanks. I mean, the amount of damage I was doing, or was able to do, was pretty big. So I felt like it was not gonna be... It was down to how many times he did that one attack, and he didn't do it that many times, so I win. Felt like it was a foregone conclusion for that one. Alright. That's nice. I beat that dungeon. Now there are things in Limgrave I need to find, so that's what I'm gonna do for this stream. See if I can find everything in Limgrave except Stormvale. Right, I need a bit more endurance. I was running low on that one. So, well, I guess there's this... I was exploring around this area last time, and it was only for a couple of minutes. It was like 45 minutes. Could have been longer, but there was a thing happening. So I cut it short. And I have not been playing this game off stream, so... Ah, there's another one of these. Right. This is important. I need to put this on the map. I said I need to put this on the map. Fucking piss off. How do I put this on the map while being attacked? I don't like that. Oh, fuck off. What is it, a bug? I just want to open the map. This is annoying as actually spotting a real bug. Just come to me. If you want to attack me, do it. It looks like tomato sauce. Could you fucking attack me? This is so boring. I just want to open the map. That's all I want. I just want to open the fucking map. Okay, good. Marker. I forget what I did last time. I think it was this. Okay. I want to remember where this is. So this is a bunch of knights from the old place, huh? Just give him the old 1-2 death. I think you already got that one since there is no interact command. I have seen another one, and I have not gotten it. I don't even know what they are. I just want to know what, when I need to know what they are, that I can find them again. Fuck, 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 fuck. That'll show him. I see a little thing down there. Worth exploring. They just show you the location to a dungeon, but they stop working when you complete a dungeon. So I think it showed the location of a dungeon you just completed. Oh, okay. That's odd. Because I've seen one other one, and I don't think it was near a dungeon. Flintstone stuff. Well, it's one bolt. This is just a group of Limgravian soldiers over here. Doing what? I have no idea. Try here. Cool. Very cool. Before I go any further... Wait, have I done any of that? Any of that? I don't know that I have. Or is that... No, it's above the jail cave. It's where the jail is. It's where they put all the jail birds. And the regular birds. You didn't see anything. You saw everything. Alright. I'll just leave. Once you activate, a ghost man comes out of it. If you follow the ghost man, they'll lead you to a dungeon. So if they don't have the interact command, that means you've already found or completed that dungeon. Okay. Always charge headlong into danger. Wow. Regular old castle right around here. Ow. Gotta get inside. Oh shit. The lion saw me. Yeah. I do a lot of damage now, bitch. No longer will the backstabs be a little dinky thing. Okay, I'm probably gonna get knocked down from here. No? Alright. Alrighty then. Definitely a good thing to do is to shoot that guy to death before I have to go down there. What are you, stupid? You do a charge attack in a place like that? I knew it. I knew it would be like a big haha, getcha, gotcha. Okay. So is that guy? That guy's just fucking around down there. Definitely want to get the drop on that guy. Okay, has that guy gone all the way around? He may literally have done that. Okay, that guy's just gonna be there. Yeah, alright. Alright, you're gonna kill me, and that's gonna be that. Alright, that was pretty good. He roared like a dog, like a beast. I like that it seems like this enemy's animation for getting up has more like vulnerable frames than other enemies, because you want to get as much damage as you can. And they're giving you, throwing you a bone. It's not a grace. Convene the festival of war. Honor General Radan with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. Can I destroy the chair? No. Star Scourge Heirloom. What is this? Raises strength. Ah. Star Scourge, as in like the Scourge of Mages. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Oh, I don't know about this. I'll leave it. Wait, is there anything to be gained by jumping down like that? Don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Merely a message. Okay, so that's the thing to get. I'll walk around, I think. That's the way in. Okay, so I jump from there to there, and then what do I do? That's the door. Gotta open the door. Sure, it will let this guy roam free, but isn't that funny? Maybe he'd attack his own friends, his own masters. What a lovely day. Wow. What's that guy stuck on? Alright, so that little door is open. Oh no, that little door. So where does that go? Oh, it goes straight into there. Nope. Qatar. Is that a dagger? Oh yeah, I never looked at this. Arcane scaling, huh? Looks like a pretty good blade. But I need more arcane. I need one more arcane. I guess I could put one in arcane. But what is this Qatar thing? It's a fist weapon. Stabbo. Stabbo. God damn it. Dog gambit. Alright, so what's left? I mean, I could just jump in, give it a good old smash. However, I'll die. Let's just see how good this is. Sword lion. So I'll just go in here and be like, haha, nothing happened. It'll be a very long time if I do it like this. Yeah, he's still seeing me. He's strong, but yes, not very tall. Come on, boy. Do an attack for Mama. Poor lion motherfucker. They sellotaped a spatula to his arm. Lol. Oops. Run out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I didn't even have 1 second, I didn't even have any thought. There's not even one frame of brain neuron firing, like, afforded to me to even think what to do then. Ah, well, I'm not gonna win, so I may as well lose. I just want to get my souls, so I don't need to go up. Although there was the fucking teleport thing, I should have tried that. Well, I don't have any arrows anymore, I guess I have to make some. And I can't craft right now, great. Where's the guy? I thought there was a guy in here, okay. I don't like that, like, the fletched obviously does something, but there is no stat that it like, visibly affects. Like, I know, like, a feather would make it fly further, but, like, there's nothing to suggest that that would... Oh, okay, there's that. Fletching adds distance. I don't really need distance for this. See if I can cause bleed. Probably not. These ones fly faster. Yeah, there we go. Lead. Yep. Yep, nope. Yeehaw! So don't do that with a diagonal angle. Gotcha. I'm killing this lion. Right. My UI is gone, so I think that means he's bored. Doesn't sound like he's bored though. Sounds like he still is aggro. Yeah, coming straight forwards, it's fine. The diagonal, that's when he gets up. Ash of War, Lion's Claw, Ash of War, Lion's Claw, Ash of War, Lion's Claw, Lion's Claw. Ash of War, okay. Usable on swords, axes, hammers. Heavy affinity in the following skill. Oh, heavy is not good. That's strength scaling. Ash of War grants an armor and heavy Lion's Claw. Skill of the Red Mains who fought alongside General Radahn. Somersault forwards, striking foes with armament. Will that allow me to jump up onto small ledges? Cragblade, skill that manipulates gravity. Bury the armament in the ground. Pulling rocks from the earth to reinforce it increases attack power and makes it easier to break enemy stance. Heavy affinity again. Oh, these are all heavy affinity. Keen affinity. Sword dance. Quality. Magic, cold. Yeah. Oh, I like that one. It comes on the claymore. More clay vicar. Look at this guy. Big sword. Big death. You can't get a sword bigger than a lion sword. If you have the right wet blade, you can put any affinity you want on a weapon, I think. Wet blade? There's so much that I don't understand about stuff. I know that you hit the enemy and then you don't get hit yourself. That's the game. Oh shit, you know? I should get my my skeleton buddies. See, look at that guy. It takes like so much of his animation before you can hit him again. But the other guy, ooh, Radan Soldier Greaves. Leg. These cuckoo ones. Hang on. What's that? What's that? That looks cool. Oh, that's right. I've got those. I had those before. Yeah, I'm wearing the best armor I have at the moment. Oh, wait, not... Well, arguable. What is that noise? Who is moving? They got startled and they jumped back. That's funny. Yeah, take that. Hallelujah, motherfucker. Really makes you think if the enemies in this game cooperated more, they'd get more done. I guess they do cooperate, but like, they're not as funny as me. Well, they can't get up here? Well, I don't know if they'd survive going through this portal anyway. Didn't expect something incredible. Behold suffering. Oh, suffering! I love suffering. It's a boss battle, isn't it? Oh. Why, that's it's far. So I was in here, Fort Jail. Teleported me across this bridge. To a place that I have already charged into. But I have not been down here yet. I'm gonna get him. I need a thing that could just burst through fucking shields, because this type of enemy is the most impenetrable. They just have their shield up all the time. And charging past them is kind of dangerous. Not impossible, though. Yeah, it's just like be easier fighting him on foot. So I think that this... Hang on. Faded aired leaf. Yep. So I know I have a grace inside the castle, but like what is stopping me from just coming in? That, probably. I went just straight past it before. And there's that giant. I know I didn't kill him. I know I went into that thing from above. Fuck off. Fucking air killing me. Okay, this guy does come back. After you take the giant Great Lift of Dectus, something new happens in this castle. Yeah, I've heard. That's why I want to beat the boss first. Before I do that. Though that is something I could technically do right now. I hear a jingle. Don't know where it is. It's very hard to place. I'm wearing headphones, so like it should be like, oh, it's in this direction. I have no idea. Still looking at me? What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna jump down? Nah, you're not gonna do shit. 1 damage. I think you can beat the boss after too. Alright, nobody's mentioned that the boss stays. Everyone says there's no one in the castle at all. So I assume the boss is like... Actually, I do remember someone saying the boss is optional and it'll disappear if a story thing happens. See how much cooler I am now. Fuck off with the double. Alright, this still feels like another 10 levels beyond me. I feel like I could get somewhat close to defeating the first guy, but the second guy being there makes it like an order of magnitude more difficult because I can't predict how he'll react to what's happening. That was a terrible thing to do. If that table wasn't there, I would have survived. All of the stuff on the ground is actually making it so difficult. I'm walking backwards, I don't have stamina to roll backwards through it, and it just sort of kills me. Fuck. I gotta pee. The second guy is way harder, by the way. Sure. Whatever you say. Oh my god, my thing's all the way over there. Okay, my souls are dead. I'm not gonna get out. I'm not gonna find them. Getting your souls is like 2 Estus. Every time. Yeah. So alright, another 10 like levels in health and dexterity, and I should be good. And I think I need to do something to my weapon. Cause it's like only level 4. Let's wait, I don't need to sit at a thing to teleport. Go to the fucking map. Let's go to the big old fucking place. Hey. Oh yes, I talked to the priest.
You've met Garang, I take it.
Yes.
Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms.
Brilliant.
I think you've earned this.
Free shit.
The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Study incantations about D.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Ooh, cool. Faith and intellect, though not my sort of cup of tea. Holy damage, cool. Right, I'm just gonna jump over here, because, like, what the fuck ever. Seems normal. Mad Tongue Alberich. Oh, fuck off. I don't like that they can be like, what do you call it? They can be, what's the fucking word? What's the fucking word for when you stop them? When you stop them from doing their attack, when you can interrupt them. There's a word for that. There's a word for interrupting them. Like, sometimes I just can't interrupt them. There's a word for that, I know it. There's a word for oh my god, it's annoying me so much. Stagger. I guess that was it. I am so angry. Fuck this. I was trying hard to think of the word and I fucking couldn't. Oh, I want to kill someone right now. I want to kill you if I could. I'll kill everyone. I'll burn this fucking place to the ground. I hate this game. Fucking cunt. Stop it! For fuck's sake! You are the worst thing in this entire game. God, if I ever meet anyone who likes that guy, I'll kill them. I'll just kill them. It wasn't even difficult, I just hate all of the things he was doing there. It's definitely the reason I never want to do PvP, because I know there's people who do that, where they just do the most annoying... Ugh. Most annoying possible thing. Cipher Pata? Whatever. It's a fist weapon. It's just Lord of the Rings. This dude was one of the hardest fights for me. I mean, maybe if you did it early on. I feel like I had plenty of health and stuff to deal with it. It was just so annoying. The thing that I just cannot abide is instant dodge. Like every other enemy in the game, they can't dodge, like, they don't have iframes in the same way. But because it's a humanoid player meant to be like PvP, it can. And because it has like unlimited stamina and unlimited like magic, that it's more annoying than a real player. Well, whatever. I came here for leveling up, not for killing.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arm.
Oh, I do have Somber Smithing Stone 5. Okay, good, good, good. Big damage, big damage. Boom. Damn it, I need... I don't have any of those. Carrion Knight in the Academy give me way more trouble personally. I have no idea what that is. I guess if I want to use the beast incantations, I should upgrade this a bit. Where do I get Somber Smithing Stone 6? I just don't know. Carrion Knight fell down the elevator shaft for me. Now that's a boss I want to see. If that can happen, that's funny. I suppose I can do that. No smithing stone. Smithing stone 1. Yeah, I still haven't. I can buy Smithing Stone 1. Some of Smithing Stone 6, that's like hard to find, I think. I don't think I've even found one. But where to get it is like, I have no idea. Like, further in the game? Just vaguely. You can see mines on the map and they will have smithing stones. Right. Like... Can I? What's a mine? Like, is there an icon or is it just like visually you can tell? Let me go to a place that I know is a mine. This, right? This is a mine. Is that? They look like weird orangey circles with dark centers. Oh, that. Orangey circles. I feel like I've seen so many mines and I can't see any of these on the map. Can't even see one. Do I have to zoom in all the way? Oh, they're tiny. That's a mine? Alright, let's try that then. The grace symbol covers them? Right, okay. So if I've been to one and I got a grace nearby, I won't be able to tell that it's a mine unless I hover over it and it says something something mine. Okay, what? I don't need that. 3? Where's the 1 going? Where's the 1 pointing? What am I pointing at? I really wish I could see, like, the marker. Not marker. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do this. Wow. Nice. Okay, cool. So that should be something, right? I just want to know where the number 1 is, because, right. In that direction? What the fuck am I? Oh. There. That's where I know the painting is. Well, I can take that off. You really not go in here? Ooh. So there's a mine underneath here. Jackpot. Yes, yes. Alright, now I know things about the map that I didn't. I don't think Gib has met Patches. No. I've not met Patches. They really do Patches again? Oh, I'm untrustworthy. Oh, I know you. You're untrustworthy. Dang it, my plan didn't work. What sort of a character is that to continue using? Like, I know it's fun, it's like, oh, I know what that is, clap, clap, but like, really? The whole point of that character is that he's untrustworthy and you don't expect him to do something. When he's a fan favorite, obviously he's going to be suspicious. And your character would have no reason to think that. Well, whatever. He's just a funny little man. Well, yeah, that's fine. I don't hate it. But I think that, like, they've ruined their ability to have a funny little man that is stealthy and sneaky and lies ever again, because, well, I guess they could just make it look different. It's not like the concept of a liar is impossible. But why would they call it Patches? Unless you're calling it Patches just because, just colloquially. He's a boss in this, so it's more unique. Okay, well, guess that is. Like, I like in Dark Souls 3 DLC where he becomes a friend. Yeah. Until he doesn't. He was consistently a friend. He kicks you into progress. Yeah, and it's not exactly like a betrayal, but he talks like it is. The thing with the original patches, though, is that he's... Well, I guess he's in Demon Souls first, but he says, hey, look at that. Some free shit for you. And you're like, oh, cool. Then he kicks you down. And the idea is that's his grift, is he tricks people into thinking he's nice and trustworthy. And then he kicks them down into a place where he can strip them of all their gear. But like in the ending of Dark Souls 3 DLC, he doesn't kick you into a place that he can use to steal all your stuff, he just kicks you. Because he's Patches. And he must complete the meme. For it is determined. Leave me alone, you big piece of shit. I'll just ignore you, because you're a cunt. Are they, like, worried about that thing? I hate Elden Ring. Fucking 6 flasks trying to kill these guys. It would be better off, I would be better off just running through and grabbing everything. But like I do that every time, and it's always because these guys are made of stone and they're fucking really annoying. But I want to get everything. Whatever. Yeah, fucking whatever. Yeah. Why play the game when you could just run through and not do it? Was that Stormveil? I think I saw that in the trailer. Oh, fuck off! The fucking thing happened. Didn't work. It's a bad idea to do that. Bad idea to backstab. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, a magma boy. I've seen one of you before. Okay. Is there anything you do that's not, like, make the entire place unstandable? I think there's like 25 buses now that I've just run up against, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't do that yet. Eventually, it'll be all the buses. And then I don't know what I'll do. I fucking hate those enemies. Every single one of these enemies is the worst enemy ever made in a video game. Is this a place to go? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Hit through the fucking planks. I will talk to Jar. Oh!
Esteemed warrior, where did you spring from?
I don't know.
This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air. Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Kaled wilds. Gosh, that dead end had me rather stumped.
It's Siegmeyer.
It's time I set off to the festival at Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet rot blighted Caelid Wilds. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter?
Wait,
It's time I set off to the festival.
festival?
At Redmane Castle. Doesn't the thought?
That's where I... will he appear in the boss battle? Will I be able to summon him? That'll be fun. Limgrave. Yeah, well that boss I died against is very tough. Very tough. Alright, let's find another place that is orange. I'm looking. Oh yeah, this. And that? Let's go here. Ah, limp grape. So I guess I didn't see this. Oh, I would have had to jump down, that's why. This probably won't get me the types of things I need. I need Somber Smithing 6. So this is not going to be that high level. But I want to kill all of the miners in Minecraft. That's better. That's what I'm looking for. Instant death. Smithing stone. See, I could buy smithing stones, or I could just clear out this dungeon. Oh, for fuck off me. For fuck off's sake. You can't get Somber 6 until the next zone after Livonia. There's one in Stormvale, I think, and maybe two in Raya Lucaria. Alright, I'll go to Raya. Try piercing attack? I guess I could try that. I feel safe enough to experiment here. But I just get a black stab. No, piercing doesn't do any more. Oh, come on, you would have made it perfect if you just died. could have died in synchronicity with your brothers and sisters, but instead you survived, and for that you will be destroyed. 2-hand, 1 weapon to kill the miners. No! Also, this is 2-handing it. This is what happens when I 2-hand this weapon. And I don't have a better weapon. No boss ahead, huh? I wouldn't expect a boss. Is that it? There's nothing else down here? Ooh. Smithing stone. No, it's a dead end. It's a bread end. There's a boss somewhere. Well, I'll kill it. Don't you get those from the first boss? Yes, I went to the first boss. I returned to the first boss, though I didn't beat it first try. And I killed him. And yeah, these are very good weapons. Very fun to use. Versatile. It's got a quick slash and a poke. And nice double attacks. Is there really no thing anywhere? Bom somba dimbo. This is giving me Skyrim vibes for some reason. I feel like there's a lot of Skyrim mine levels that are designed very much with these sorts of wooden platforms going down into a big cave. Beware of Oh, piss on that. Are you sure there's a boss? Because I feel like I just went through every possible, like, area and there's nothing. You're sure? Okay. Oh, you have to jump off the lift to get to the boss. What point? This over here? Oh, that was it. Fucking goddamn it. Pingus. Nice, George. Right, they're fucking wrong animations. Okay. Try sorcery. What do I have? 8 flasks. Oh god, if it's gonna be a bitch. That sucks. It's a big one. It's a big boy. But he's not that strong. Achilles heel. Got him. Roar medallion. Let's see what I've missed out on all these years. Enhances roars and breath attacks. Yeah, well, I haven't been doing that. Fucking got him. That's right. Well, that's about it. Okay, so now I know what to look for on the map. Little orange hole circle with dark in the middle indicates a cave mouth. So what is this? What is this? It's a weapon. A weapon? You've been eating too much gravel. Jousting match. Now that's a double one. That's a double. No, hang on. There's nothing here. There's supposed to be something here, but there's nothing here. Does that mean it's in a underground? What does it mean? It's there. What? Where? It's just hard to see. I don't know what I'm looking for. This looks like an oil rig, right? I don't know what I'm looking for. Wait, this? Well, this was a signpost. You can use the bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction the telescope is facing. Wow! Can I see myself? Okay, so that's Stormvale. Wow, this is cool. You spent like 10 minutes looking for it in the first stream, Gib? I wasn't looking for this. It was like a guy who was saying, "Huh? What? Help?" And I was like, "Where is that?" That's what I was looking for. I didn't even register that the map had anything on it. They stole this idea from No, they stole this idea from the Bug's Life video game. A Bug's Life on PS1. Those are the only games that that's the only game that's allowed to have a one of this. Can I zoom in and out? I can. You'll hear me. Okay, so let's think. There's this, and then there's that, and then that goes to this, and then that goes to that, and that's there, and this is that. So this is here, and that's down there. And what do you know? I killed a dragon in there, I think. And, I went to that's the dragon place. There's the beach down there. There's a forest filled with there's a bear in there. There's a bear over there. There, that's the red place. Yes, that's the red place over there. And I don't think I've gone down this crevice. Let's go down that crevice. So down the river. See where that leads. Oh shit, it's so cool you can see the giant mountain cauldron from here. You can? Well, like the jar man? Is that what you mean? I didn't notice. Alright, well, I don't need to kill these guys, but... Huh? Oh no, not an invasion. Fuck off, bug. Bloody motherfucker. Narijus. Yeah.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. You and your cessblood.
Is a friend gonna come and save me? Stop being existence. Yeah, get him. You didn't do shit, but thanks for appearing. Reduvia. Oh, interesting. Red man cometh. You'll probably kill him before Frenzel arrives. With his objective accomplished... Wait, I didn't see that. What did he say? With his objective accomplished... I assume it's just a generic message, right? Like, something is returned home. I wasn't looking. Murkwater Cave. He went home. Well, I guess I'll speak to that guy in the table. Imagine how annoying this guy must be. Like, they're just, like, hanging out, just sitting it down, and he's like, there could be guys at any moment there could be guys to kill. Oh, I want to kill so bad. He's just running around like a fucking 2-year-old. Stealth, yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. It wasn't a stealth game. It was just a fuck you game. Not possible to do stealthily, huh? What the fuck is the point of all that? You're like 800 levels higher than the zone? Well, I like stealth. It's fun. If I can sneak past an entire group of enemies without even killing them, that's like enjoyable. I sure hope this is trapped. Well, he's right, so who's right? Who dares be right? Ooh, you dastard, huh? Is he gonna jump from the ceiling? Or is it the mimic? Up there? I mean...
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
I believe you, and I will turn my back to you.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Ah, you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. But an innocent mistake, I assure you.
I'm strong enough to be
Now,
one.
water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Yeah, I mean, you weren't really gonna do anything to me, so...
True lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger, huh? I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
He's got like a fucked up face. I mean, I know he's covered in blood because of me attacking him. If you come back, he'll be a shop. Well, that's alright. That ain't so bad. But do I have to walk past all those bandits again? What happens if I killed him? I really easily could have. I was thinking about it, but like... I wanted to see him like backstab me. So, an invasion and then suddenly Patches. It was a good idea to explore this river. Hang on, what was that? Enemy ahead? I see nothing. He just dies and you can't do his quest, Lamau. I mean, I guess that's what I would expect.
Ah, we meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle.
Yeah, a little bit.
You're, as you might recall, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own, who stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
You saying you'll go mad and kill me, and I should kill you if you ever become a red man?
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
Perhaps we will. He becomes Patches the Ascended and becomes the final boss. Oh my god! What, if I kill him, that is? Okay, so dagger I got is really good. What is the dagger that I got? Reduvia. Causes blood build up 51, 60. But that's got the special thing on it. It makes it more. So that's better. Slash with the wicked dagger, transforming its never drying bloodstains into airborne blood blades that cause hemorrhaging. Oh, it's so fucking edgy, bro. Oh, an anonymous cheerer. Thank you for the little bits. Yeah, look at him fill up the cup. Oh, yeah, you just had to ruin the moment. Right, let's try it then. That's more damage, that's for sure. Okay. Stop existing. I can upgrade it with my leftover sombers. Oh yes, it's because it's a special one. It needs somber. Yeah, alright. Wait, I want to do this special. Oh, it throws blood. And I assume that does bleed damage. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Alright, I found a dagger. I found my dagger. This is my assassin blade now. So I've got my dagger, well, I've got my pocket sand, and I've got my regular blade. I think I went here before? I want to see my map, but of course, just because there's some babies on the ground nearby. Yeah, I opened this and I went through and I did it. Yes. So I must have missed all the stuff before. You can dual wield those 2 daggers as well. That is true. Ah, regular bear! I love regular bear. See, this is... When I looked at this, I was like, why is there an oil rig in this game? But now that I know it's a telescope, it makes a lot more sense. That does look like kind of an oil rig, doesn't it? Okay. So let's go to Raya Lucaria, right? This is this place? Or like in here? Reduvia. Okay, I'll do what you say. I'll do anything you say. If there's anything that you want, if there's anything I can do, just call on me and I'll upgrade my dagger with love from me to you.
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your arms then.
Lay out my fucking arms. Wait, you've explored Raya Lucaria but not Stormvale? That's right. I just had the thought to try and look and see in what the fuck it was. There's lots of places I haven't... I think I got up to like a dog. It was a very dangerous dog boss and I couldn't do it, so I left. But I did explore a lot. Okay, Sombra Smith. Yeah. Ooh, nice. $147 or 136 plus 63. Still only with D for dex scaling. I don't like how like there's so many special like ways to increase your damage. I feel like you need to spec your stats into a specific weapon rather than just a build. I need arcane but not dex, but I do need dex for that and for this. Except that doesn't really scale with dex. And I need faith for that. Hey, yeah. Please do Stormveil. I need the emotional release of you utterly destroying it at a really high level. I'm not a really high level yet. I will consider it later. This is a no Stormveil run. Yeah. I want to get the boss. Not the boss. I want to get the special ending where you go to the final boss and they're like, "Ah, you've killed me. Wait, did you even do Stormveil?" And then the boss from Stormveil comes in and is like, "No, I'm still alive, and because I was spared, I'll be your best friend player character." Like that's what I want to see. I want to be the only person who've seen that cutscene. Your weapon is over halfway upgraded. Well, this one? Or this one? Nobody even needs Stormveil, annoying fucking birds. I mean, I've heard Stormveil is great. I want to save it. I want to save it for like a great, like super over-leveled romp. Both? That's good. So they go to 10. They go up to +10. Alright, I definitely want to use this dagger somewhere.
Ah, you appear to be doing well then. Would you like to learn an incant?
Would I like to learn an incant? Poison cure would be useful, because I don't have items for that. Magic for... I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1,000. Regular old ball. Always useful to have the ability to throw a regular old ball. Look at that. There's a few bosses that have big fire.
May the Golden Order...
Shit. Maybe get a shield without parry so you can use blood attack while still blocking. Shield without parry? What do you mean? I can't comprehend what you're saying. What do you mean shield while blocking while what? That's a lot of appraisals. It's the maximum amount of appraisals. I do like the addition in these things of like, oh, you can't do it. Oh, you can't do it. It just sort of gives the messages a sort of funny accent in my head.
We've spoken long enough.
Long enough. Your shield has the parry ability on it, so all your L2 attack from your weapon is replaced by the parry. I see. So if I remove that, do I have the ability to do that? Ash of War, like nothing? Or do I go to the guy and he does it?
Back already, no matter.
I don't have one? It's called no skill. Do I not have it then? You can buy it in Limgrave. Back to Limgrave I go. Lost Ashes of War. I probably have a shield with it. Brass shield. Has no skill. This one has no skill. The woods under the northern bridge. You know, the woods under the northern bridge? Or this? Or this? I feel like I've been there. I want to go here, though. Now, horseback stabbing is not good, but maybe I could get a good slice. Fast speed. And what does the open for business mean? Is it like a thing over this way? Did he put it here? I've seen this guy. Yeah, I've seen this guy.
Ah, how nice of you to stop by, please.
What you got? What can I afford? Nothing. St. Trina's arrow. Physical damage, sleep buildup. Only 3 I can get. Duskwood looking ass place. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Piggy. I'm scared, you see, and I just attacked the first thing I saw. And you're the second. Friend, whoops. Killed him. These woods are very scary. Good damage. I've killed this guy before. Oh, what a nice, like a petal shower. The wind blows atop the Erd tree, and the dandruff falls. You've got everything in this area, by the way? No, I haven't. There's no such thing as video game complete. Look, I found some ruins. Oh my god. beast blood. Completed everything. I'll tell you when I've completed everything. Be wary of boss. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, does that mean... No, it's not a boss. Axe talisman. Probably not useful for me, but let's have a look. Charge attacks. Hey, lots of things have charge attacks. Sleepy bear. Deadly bear. And by dead, I mean I killed it and it's no longer alive. Just like this one. Rawr. Look on the roof. Wait, that's... I was gonna shoot it, but I think I've seen fan art of this guy, so I know he's not like a bad guy. Oh, shut up, you don't. Yeah, I won't shoot him. I mean, I could shoot him, but like, how do I get him down otherwise? Do I have to jump to him? Don't shoot him. I mean, you're making me want to do it. What's so bad about shooting him? He's good? Do you know what happens when he gets shot? Does he kill you and never be your friend? Or is he just sort of like, oof? If you go to Merchant Kale, you learn how to get him down. I don't know who... Yeah. I don't know how to... Now go up to Church of Ella. But what if I shoot him, though? I guess I can't even get him from down here. Church of Ella, give the first church... I know what Church of Ella is. You're trying to make me do story stuff, and that's just no good. I could so easily just do a little bit of a shoot. Punk is a psychopath. Please don't. He's my boyfriend. I haven't seen you draw him yet. Maybe you have. I haven't seen everything you've posted. But if he's really your boyfriend, you should draw him. Hey, pig. My gut feeling is to shoot him once so that he comes down. But if he's hostile and I can't unhostile him, then that's bad. Because I would like to talk to him. Like, if I hadn't seen the fan art, I probably would have shot it thinking it's an enemy that's going to come down and kill me. And I feel like if the game designers knew that that's what players would do, if they had the means, they wouldn't punish you so much. This is my argument. Is it a good one? Do whatever you want. I would never hurt him though. Well, I mean, he is a scary wolf in a wolf place. I've never tried to defeat one of these flowers, but today, that changes. Fuck off. Bow time. Fucking hell. Why is there always everything? Why is there always everything? Not enough this is a giant flower, it has to also be guarded by a fucking skeleton. Fuck off. Where the fuck is that last guy? Miranda powder. All right, this is the time for this. I can kill one flower. Hang on, that was a cool shield. How exciting. Twas a little exciting. Okay. I will continue to venture into the dark to see if I can find any cool bugs. And then squash them. Don't you dare get away from me. Gold-tinged excrement. Was eaten gold? Bear eat gold? Why fuck bear eat gold? That's not tasty. Come on, I want to get the bleed. There we go. It's always the trouble with bleed weapons, is that you need to keep the damage up for so long that you actually sometimes just kill them anyway. Alright, so big boy bears. Big boy bear scary. Big boy bat. Please befriend wolf guts. Oh yeah, church. I'll go to the church. Just as soon as I get distracted. Oh, fuck off. I was gonna sneak up on that one, but this one found me. Yeah. Oh. I don't care. I don't care. Where the enemies don't go near Grace. Is it scary for them? I'm dead. Doesn't really hit that hard at this level. Beer. Grab this thingy just here. Fuck off with that reaction time. It was that bear I was trying to get. What? Hang on, there's something there. Like something invisible? Okay, weird. And at the edge... there's all sorts of little possible things.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you?
No.
Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
A tarnished, you
Despite
say?
appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What's this, fair lady? Remarkable. The knight commander dead. Already?
Yes.
A blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say, fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward. Go on. It's yours, for the keeping.
Erd steel dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of True Order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
Visions of love. Try close quarters battle.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask.
Yeah.
Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's True Order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
Do I want to pledge allegiance to the flag? I don't know. I only just met you, and I also hate authority. So I think character-ways, this is what I should do. Because you don't seem cool, and I only help people who are cool. You seem like a right ponce. I work alone.
Excuse me? Well, such foolishness have I never seen. Well, not that I can't sympathize with your choice. Such a miraculous manifestation of felicity is like to startle one such as yourself. Should you change your mind, do visit me at my fort.
Try jumping off. Okay, I'll jump off down here. Kenneth Height. I can't trust a person called Kenneth. I remember Kenneth from Fire Emblem 7. He was a enemy. And he was a bishop. And this is a bug. Great dragonfly head. Cool. Where's the adequate dragonfly heads? Thevor's cookbook. Poor Thevor. Oh, there's a way down. Right. I could shoot you, and I will. There we go. Takes quite a lot to bleed a bear of this size. You are so loud! Quiet the fuck down over there. Come on. Come on. Of course, exactly as I kill it, I get the bleed. God damn it, bleed sucks. It truly just doesn't work. Only on daggers does it be good, I guess. The blood arrows suck. That's a lot of that. That's like weird amount of dog noise. Who would win? 100 wolf-sized wolves or 1 mega bear-sized bear? Obviously it's gonna be the bear. Arrows are shit in general. They can do damage. It's just like bleed is not good for not good for bleed. You need to hit them many times quickly in order to build it up fast enough. Ash of War, Sacred Blade. That's holy moly, isn't it? Sacred. Grants armaments, attacks a holy essence, and fires off a golden blade projectile. Alright. They were just going for a stroll, those two, that couple. Wolf, Mummy, and Daddy just going for a little walk in the park, and then fucking... Aha! Gibby, have you been at the church there yet? Gib, go to that church there. What church? Where? Oh, this church there? This one? Great. Third Church of Mario. Didn't expect God. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Whoa! Okay, this is that thing. You can find crystal tears at the base of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This allows you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Wow! Finally. Hey, where's this, huh? It's on the road, but it's far away, you know? I would have to follow the road in order to find it, and I don't do that, do I? In fact, I went everywhere except here. I went north into Caelid this way, because I could see the road went that way, so I just avoided this. I was like, I'll just... yeah, it's like the one place I didn't go, lol. I don't think it's that unreasonable. Emotional release. Sacred Tear, oh that's nice. Okay, so... inventory. How do I do this? Do I have to sit at a grace? Mix Wondrous Physic. Okay, with this menu you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create physics with various custom effects. Understood. So the first one, we got Crimson. Restores HP, half the total HP in mixed physic. Steadily restores HP. Restores half total FP. Temporarily boosts stamina. Temporarily boosts strength. Temporarily boosts intelligence. Enhances charged attacks. Significantly negates damage. Now that's a good one. Causes concoction to explode. I'll do that and like restores half of total HP. So it's like a oh my god, heal. She has so many already, hee hee. I just didn't know what they meant. Opaline is basically a free hit. That's nice. So I'm like low on health. I take a thing to get some health back, and then if they hit me during that, I won't get punished. That's a good mix, I think. There it is. Okay, so, equipment. Oh, it's already there. So I'm like, ah! Nice. I mean, I didn't know it was I honestly, I didn't even see this. I didn't even see, like, a building. I wasn't even thinking. Let's go to the beach. You killed your son! That's fucked. That's fucked up. You just killed him. You can't kill your baby crab. And they're still loyal. Look, I killed your dad because he killed one of you. I mean, that's not fair. So where's that? Is that where I came out from Kaled? Yeah, it probably is actually. Jail cave comes out here. Yeah. You can put the So let's say I'm like, oh, I need a drink. Okay, so it takes like half a second longer. Oh, nice. How long does this last? Longer than I thought it would. It may have run out as soon as that guy attacked. I'm not entirely sure yet. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I can't, like, put multiple flasks on that thing. You can't have 2 flasks of Wondrous Physic, right? That would be weird. Or maybe you can have 2, but you can't, like, allocate the flasks you have to that. That would be overpowered. Oh shit, is that a fucking down well? I don't think I've been here. Oh wait. No, I haven't. There's a... yeah. Didn't give me my Wondrous Physic. Grabbing pills. Okay, so I've been around there. I think I was like, there's the bears here. Okay, so I'll go back to the church. And I'll see if I can figure out how to talk to a dog about a dog. Hey you, tell me.
It's you always a pleasure. The howl of a wolf in the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself?
Yes.
Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Finger snap. That's an amusing way to do it.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are.
Oh, I didn't look at what that book was. Let's see what this one does. Holy water pot. Glowstone. I feel like that's worth like 500. Eventually I will buy these so that I can do fashion. I need more arrows, but 476 arrows? That's a bit much.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I gotta pee. Ba 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 bee bee bee. Is that guy pointing to a dungeon that's here? Or is he pointing to the castle? In any event, I don't think I found anything here. There's something here. Ah, this is something. Oh, the dog, right. I'll do it after I defeat this entire place. A proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. What if I don't want to? Nah, I don't have a... Wait, have you somehow not done this? Yes, I have not done this. I thought I remember you doing this one. I did a one similar, it had like the imps, but I can tell this is different. Swip, swap, swip. Come down. Come down for a little, me kill you. I wanna light this. I can't light it. Okay, I definitely remember this also being in a thing. No, but this is definitely different. This is a definitely different one. No, I don't want to do that. Let's get some just regular old arrows. This is my element. I am used to shit tons of fire. Alright, I really hate that, like, if there's two things and I'm trying to switch my weapon, like, I can't do it because there's fucking bloodstain on the ground. Look, I'm trying to switch to my shield, but because there's a thing here, I can't. I literally can't even do the video game. That's bad. Prattling Pate, hello. Well. Hello, like ew, no. Is there something up there? Looks like there is not something up there. Lol. Oh, not enough? Funny that his friend doesn't help. Alright. I missed the dagger. The dagger has like such quick follow-up attacks. And of course their backstabs are legendarily powerful. Visions of Lever down that way. Close quarters combat, dagger is definitely good. Definitely the choice. And the bleed is like a special extra, so it's good. Whoa, lag, shut up, lag. Okay. So is this gonna be one of those days? Oh no. Alright, well he's not gonna bleed. God, I'm remembering that other, like, double boss battle with two of these guys. It's like the stupidest thing I've ever seen. One of them is obviously a lot more powerful, a lot more easily dealt with. I did the hard version of this guy first. Yeah. It's like a starter dungeon. Well, I know that at least. Noble source. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Figure's butthole. The first you found? This is the first dungeon you found. You know what? That makes a lot of sense because it's so close to the first church. It's kind of like, of course. Don't turn around, you motherfucker. That is a really good little ability. I could do Stormveil so easily. I want it to be the most easiest possible. I want to make it so that every reward I get from Stormveil is like, oh, that sucks. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't need that. Look at that big old giant there. I remember that thing. I didn't think to attack it. Now I know to attack it. I know that I must attack it. It must be attacked. Oh, nice round number. God damn it. What? How do I attack it? The other one I managed to attack. What is this? Okay, I don't think this one is doable. It's like completely intangible. There's nothing there. Oh, it was just really small. Stamp sweep. Stamp sweep. Heavy affinity. Useless. Useless! Brace armament. Sweep. Step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with strong attack. It might just be what I'm happen to find and get. But this game feels like it's stacked full of like things that are not my build. Like sorcery and strength. That's like the main stuff. So much stuff for strength early on. Yeah, I guess early on. But dex builds need stuff as well. Alright, I've been down here before, but I have not been into this little woods. I don't know that I can get here, but let's go that way. Let's go up and up. Let's take this off here. Third zone is Faith Zone. Third zone meaning what? Like a fucking Liurnia? Next to main zone. That's the Faith Zone? I thought this was the Faith Zone. After Liurnia? Like the end? The only thing I know about up here is that there's like a lift, and then there's the city. Caelid is completely optional. Says you. I'll complete that first. Ha ha ha. What am I fucking doing? This, that way. So if I go down here, I probably won't get up there, but let's see if it's possible anyway. If not, then I'll have to approach Stormvale. Ooh, I have to approach it. Oh, I don't know about that. That looks doable almost. That looks kind of doable. Oof. Alright, I think I can get up there like that. Anything that prevents me from going near Stormvale is the best option. I'm allergic to Stormvale. Nah, actually I don't think that jump is possible. I can get on this, but I don't think so. Yeah, this is too straight. Need to find a gay rock. Heh. Ha. Oh, there's just a way up. Lol. The map did not make it seem like that was true. You know you've never been a bigger what? Hang on, I'm in jelly fields right now. You know you've never been a bigger contrarian ever. Like, this is my biggest contrarian moment. See, the thing I love about Elden Ring is that I can be a big contrarian, and there's nothing that is like... The game is still perfectly playable, and in fact encourages behavior like mine. There is no reason to do what must be done, because there's so much to do. If it were like Dark Souls and I just refused to like fight a boss or like go forward, or if I was like determined to defeat Tomb of the Giants before going to like Undead Burg, then it would be like kind of annoying. It would be stubborn, it would be like contrariness to the point of insanity. But this is just like, yeah, I'm just having a fun time. And people are like, oh, what? I can't believe you haven't found the flask yet. I can't believe it. That's my favorite part about Elden Ring. Is that backseat gamers stay mad when I just do stupid shit. Man, these guys are pissed. I thought I could get through them. Where? Wait, where? Oh. Oh, I gotta go around. Was that it? I feel like there was more. Bad streamer. I can't believe you haven't found Mildor the Frump dealer yet. For all I know, that is a thing. I can't believe you haven't pressed X. Imagine if I was like playing like Kirby or Mario or something, and I was just determined to say, you want me to go to the right? Nope. And then I just walk into the wall for like 10 hours. And people are like, just turn around. Just go like the only way you can go. Just do the game. And I'm like, haha, nope. He's in Stormvale. Well, I guess I'll never see him then, will I? Angry Jelly. Angry Jelly. Not dealing with Angry Jelly. Hello, skeletons. Give up, skeleton. Okay, fine. I'll fight you like this. The only bad thing from skipping Stormvale is you only have one talisman slot, and you might have locked a few quest lines. Talisman slot I can live without. I mean, it obviously would be nice. But like, quest lines being locked, well, that's not so good. I would like to see as much as I can. You know, when I came back down this way the first time, she read my finger, and then I just jumped across. Should explore that little area. If you beat Raya Lucaria before Stormvale, it'll lock at least a few quest lines. I know that for sure, like, think 3 or 4. Okay. Well, I won't do Raya Lucaria then either. Caelid will be my first completed zone. What you got to say to me, sugar?
You, please, you'll think.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale.
So she's telling me to go to Raya Lucaria. Yeah, Yeah, so this is just sort of like under the bridge, very dark. The fact that you have only seen one actual main boss is wild, and it was Radhan. Who was that? Where was that? I have no idea who that is. Did I beat him? I don't think I beat him, right? Festival in Caelid. I haven't seen... There's Redmane Festival... Like, Impassable Great Bridge. The festival is still locked. I haven't been to no festival. I wanted to kill the boss here, but there's too many of them. Hang on, there's a fucking annoying thing on my window. You haven't even seen a single boss then. Only mini bosses. That's the way I like to be. Magic butthole. So yeah, so I can go in there and I can fight the boss over and over again and die over and over again, but I do need health, I do need power, I do need dexterity, endurance, health, speed. Why did I lose my souls here? I don't even remember. Hey, come on, Patches is a main story boss. Oh, that's right, let's go back to see Patches. Where the hell's... where the hell is he? Murkwater Coast? Hey, Patches, what are you selling? Wrong one? Thought that was closer. There's a cave around here, right? So, there's a shop. Now it's a shop. Oh yeah. Yeah, and Patches is here. I should have dual wielded that and that would have been cooler. Where? I mean, Patches is not a main story guy, because I can steal his stuff again.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch. Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers. And good ones at
I just
that.
killed them.
I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all. Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
Give and take. Grace Mimic. Ooh, that's nasty. But it's only useful for, like, if I'm invading someone? What could that be? A Grace Mimic. I put down a fake Grace just to piss people off? How could you not like this guy, Gib? He's nice. It's not that I don't like him. It's that it seems a little like why to just do the same character like for the 6th time. Like, he's a meme, he's not really a person. But he's fine. Like, I don't dislike him. I'm just thinking of like the decision making. Wouldn't it be more cool for patches to be, like, unique to a thing? He's like a rival from Pokemon. Yeah, but the rivals change from game to game. It would be like if Gary was your rival in every single generation. Gross. Oh, I kind of want that. What's this? Fetish bathed in golden magic shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen. Though faint, the shackles still regain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once bound Margit to earth. I don't know that I've killed Margit. Where's Margit? Checklist for the first boss. Margin. Okay, but like, is that, like, what do you mean for, in Stormvale? Okay. Marge Simpson? Aye, Captain. Similar to Grace, this fetish draws rays guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. What the hell does that mean? Does that mean I can use Grace whenever I want? Or does that mean it's... I have no idea what this actually does. What else does this do? Script Stone? It makes a fake Grace, but it still points you to the next boss. Oh, I mean, that's not that useful at all. You just walk around until you find it. Gold Pickled Foulfoot, what's this do? Boost the amount of runes obtained from defeating it. Oh no, I'm tired now. Fan daggers. Okay, that's pretty cool. So he's saying, valued customer. Does it mean I have to buy stuff? Well, I'll get the Stone Sword Key and the Margit Shackle.
Cheers for that.
Forgot something. No, no.
Well, it'll be a while till I fight that, so let me get this first. The chest is just to fuck with you. If you open it, it's a trap. Teleports you to a new area. Is there stuff in this new area?
Cheers for that.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief.
That's me.
The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
Oh shit. It's a loading screen. Loading merrily on high. Oh, well, that's boring. I literally just did that. You know what? That reminded me of the wolf, so... We didn't even notice. I can't see the building. Is it here? Fucking wake up, buddy. What? Oh.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe.
Blythe.
I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell.
Never heard of him.
Somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Darrowell, huh? I haven't seen anyone.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is in need of a...
Okay. Darrowell. I mean, I feel like I've gone everywhere in this little zone. Is it that guy? Yeah, it wouldn't be a merchant. Let's check out that specific point. He is a very big One Piece ass dog. Isn't it the Everjail in South Limgrave? Don't fucking fuck with me. Wow, I can't teleport right now? Why? Wait, this? Forlorn Hound? Oh, you know, I haven't done him for some reason. Also, why can I not fucking teleport? Is it because I'm in the scary forest? It seems weird. I still can't. Is it because Patches teleported me or something? To prevent me from just going back and killing Patches? You're not even upset. I won't kill you. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, well... Actually, you know what? This Everjail is the first boss that I attempted, and I died instantly, and I was like, okay, I can't do it. Like, I didn't even have my horse at that point. Here I come, Luigi. Wait. Did I beat him? I guess I beat him. So wait, what do I do? I guess I go back to the dog. Wait, I did? Yes, I did. I was supposed to summon Blythe for the fight. Well, did I ruin his quest? I mean, I feel like it's likely I would have killed that guy before I even found the dog, which is what happened. Sit at a grace before going back to dog. Yeah, I guess I've got like a debuff for like Patches made it so that I'm teleported and I have to get to a grace. So what's more likely is that the bear will kill me, and the bear didn't kill me because it didn't even notice me. But I've still got to find a grace and sit at it. Where's the fucking torrent of wind? There it is. Okay. This is the closest. Oh, this sucks. If I could teleport to it, it wouldn't be a problem. But I cannot do that. Hang on. Isn't this, like, owned by that guy now? Is it a friendly castle? Can I just come up to the gates? Does it even have a gates? Doesn't seem to have a gates. Oh, I just want to get a grace. Where is it? Why is there no graces in the whole scary forest area? The whole fucking thing. I have no idea where the grace is. I can't teleport until I find it. What the fuck? Does anybody remember where this one is? Use map? Oh. Okay, I guess it was harder to see because when I've already found the grace and there's not like a trail of stuff coming off it, it's hard to notice. Yeah. Yep. I really wish there was a grace over there. Don't ruin this pig. God damn it. Where is he? He's not here anymore. He might be at the Ever jail. Oh, God. Well, I fucked up the dog quest. I think the dog's never gonna be my friend. Or because I beat some boss that I didn't know the significance of it. Like, if he didn't know where it was, why would he suddenly be all the way over here? Well, he's all the way over there.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Ray Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side,
Oh, I know him.
tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I
Well,
owe you one, I reckon.
I could tell you I sent him. No, I mean, I could tell you he sent me. Because I already met him.
That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Oh, what if I attack you? Don't worry, the dog can still be a friend through other quests. Hey, I met a dog and he said, you said,
Brave tarnished. Here to put my old bones to work again.
Blythe sent me.
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
That's pretty good, but I don't need 4, I need 6. Hey, oh, what do you know? Lowers FP consumed by skills. That would be useful. Oh yeah, I need 6 for both of them now. Let's do this a little bit, just so that, I don't know, when I do pocket sand, it's more than nothing. Got it.
I've explained of the enchanted snare. Whatever you do, brave tarnished, stay away from that death.
Well, I mean, I got to the boss, I just couldn't beat it. La Ravine. Ruin-strewn precipice. Oh, yeah, that's a mine. You know, I wonder if there's 6 in here. There's no such thing as not looking at it. Precipice. Cracked crystal. Great. Great. Good. Well... Can I do anything with a cracked crystal? Are they useful? Smithing stone 4. That's still not very good. The power of a dagger. So fucking sick. You cleared this already and got all the stones? Oh. But what about all the other stones? Oh, I didn't get that. Shit. Shit, I didn't get that. Oh shit, I have a faith for getting rid of poison. I should have put it on. I like that that has a different stab. I can't believe it's still poisoned. I don't actually recall doing this. Oh no, that's right. No, that's right. It starts at the bottom and goes up. That's right. So I would have done this. It's not like it's new and special. Where'd they all go? They didn't fall down the crevice, did they? There's no way. Also, I do remember coming here. Dang it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Mamma Luigi. So yeah, I know that like, and then that's the bus. So I don't really want to do all that again. It's kind of like, I feel like I got everything I could have needed. Oh, you know what though? This pointed, and I didn't find a dungeon afterwards. So let's see what the dungeon is. Let's fucking find the dungeon. It's pointing very low down. So, like here? That's probably it. Oh yeah, I didn't go down there because it looked scary. Because of course it is scary because there is a scary guy. What if there was danger? Yeah, you can't get up. Okay. Not even special. Let there be armor. Alrighty then. Black Knife Catacombs. Ooh, scary. The Beast Eye quivers. That means there's a thingy here. That means there's death here. Death that I could, snaffle. Enemies are tough. Not as tough as me, though. Oh, it's a big boy. What the fuck? I hit it. What the fuck? He won't die? Okay, that's weird. I don't know what to do about that. Must be a necromancer. Yep, that's a necromancer. Alright. Ooh, a choppy place. Okay. Fuck off. So I have to get through here and kill the necromancer. Alternatively, what's this? Magic armament ahead. Don't need magic. So I will save my key. Whoa. I was Wario right, and nothing happened. Is that guy continually dying because of his being on the blade? That's funny. I'm so fucking scared. I know the skeletons will come. Actually, I guess they can't climb ladders. If they do come up here, I'll be alright. I really shouldn't attack these babies, but there's gonna be a big one. This is how this works. I had my fucking shield up. Let that be a lesson. I don't know these guys' attacks. I just don't understand their attacks yet. Fine, kill me, whatever. You don't have the right, don't have the right. I just got a notification that said we noticed you're having trouble logging into Facebook. So I guess somebody's trying to log into my Facebook. What? I'm a little distressed to hear this. I don't like that. What do I do? Hang on. Let's see if it's like a shitty piece of shit email. Okay, I don't really know what that was about. Oh wow, I'm down to 3 viewers all of a sudden. It was at like at 10 just a second ago. Great! Well, that's fine. No stream is funny for the entire duration. So I never found the other necromancer. Oh, it's lagging like fuck. I think everything's going wrong. Like, there's a place up there. We need to get up there somehow, but I guess it's a secret. Alright, why is it lagging so much? Like, what the fuck? Alright, I'm stumped. As I often become in these. Seeing if there's a secret wall. Usually would be signposted by the players. Secret passage ahead. I don't see one. Okay, I have no idea. Maybe it was something in that room I didn't see. Wait. Just realized. When that other skeleton was risen up on the top of the thing, I should have realized immediately that that's like a puzzle to solve. Oh no. Ah, jeez. What a loser. Oh yeah, I forgot, the normal way. I don't like how much lag is happening. It's fucking with me. How much lag there is. I'm just in a dungeon, what's the problem? Okay, there's the boss. $5,000 souls ain't much. I can afford to just die. Ooh. D, Hunter of the Dead. Yeah! I'll get D. Did he not come into the fucking door? What the fuck is wrong? He didn't come in. Why didn't he come in? This is fucked. I think his health is doubled because of the fucking summon, but he's not even fucking in here. Fucking hell. I am so annoyed. This fucking guy is not even fucking in here. Fucking cunt! I hate this game. What the fuck sort of grab was that? This is so fucked. D Hunter of the Dead, summon complete, just stands outside the fucking door. Next time I see him, I'll kill him. I'll just kill him. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Run all the way back through? Yes? Fuck off. Whatever. Fucking kill me. I don't give a shit. Fuck. Fuck. I missed my chance. I missed my second chance. I missed my third chance. Where the fuck do I go? Just through here. Fine. He's not gonna fucking appear. Oh, I hate this. I hate this cunt. Alright, you're in here, finally. He fucked that up. I could have got him. Oh, that's fucking annoying. He got grabbed. And again. Alright. If only he had just fucking appeared the first time I fucking summoned him. What's a black knife print? Mark of the Night of the Black Knives Ritual. On the night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Also, what weapon did I get? Cerulean dagger? Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. Talisman. That boss was kind of giving you a taste of your own stealthy, speedy medicine. Yeah, kinda. Need to get an NPC from Stormvale to use that. Oh. The knife print. Okay. Well, see how people died. Did he jump into a jumping attack from the other guy? Wow, double half moon axe scythes. Got. Big strength boy. Yeah, you can't Mario hammer this guy. I always wonder if people see my bloodstains, because obviously I can't see them. It would be nice to see your own bloodstains, just to see what it looks like. Like it's like an action replay, but only of your death. That's like a whole moon if you combine the two sides. That's true. I wish bloodstains showed the enemy too. Well, I suppose that could be interesting, but I do like the mystery of the single person's bloodstain. You know, it's sort of, it's personal, and you have to try and figure out what happened. You know, this is their last moments. And if they walk around a corner and then they get flattened, then you're like, okay, I know something's going to flatten me if I go around that corner. But if you see the thing flattening it, there's a little less, like, mystery solving to be done, and it's just sort of, I don't know, would be less interesting. I wish Elden Ring had the thing from Breath of the Wild that shows your path around the map and every death on a timeline you could watch and rewind and stuff. Didn't know Breath of the Wild had that. That's a cool thing. Overkill. So, this has a boss room, but there's a door with a lever to open. A lever door. I mean, in a way, I'm doing that by streaming it, my playthrough. Yeah, so the next... So the part down here is where there's the crabs, but I didn't see any way to get to a lever. Yeah, but it doesn't draw funny lines on the map. You may be right. You may be right. That looks like a lever through there. So, like, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lever. What's in that room? And how do I get into it? Wait a minute, that's a hole. I have to drop down, right? Yes, I have to drop down here, and then I can open this door. But how do I drop down? Where can I even do that? So it's over the other side of that. Is there anything going that way? I suppose this is going that way. There's a hole over here. That's where it would lead. Yeah, it's got to be over here. Jash pot. Solved it. Ah, that was actually terrifying. I was completely convinced that any noises were made by my own footsteps. I had no idea there's an enemy in here. And there's another one. No? Okay. Yes. Yes, it is an enemy. Nope, not today. What are they trying to cut with that? Okay. It's a different boss. Well, let's try the different boss. Oh, did that lever awaken all the spooky skeletons in the catacombs? No, no, no. That was from earlier. It opened this door that I went through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. I can't. 1 second, 1 second. Please kill them. No. That's never gonna work. Never gonna fucking happen. Jesus Christ. See, I can fight one of those one-on-one pretty easy. Not with 3 fucking skeletons, though. Need to be careful. I'm going to kill all the enemies on the way. Which is just 1 enemy, I think. Yeah. And I will do... I can't do it yet. I have to do this immediately. Oh my god! Not even dangerous. Phew. Good thing I have my own skeletons. Deathroot. Ah. The assassin, the blood assassins of death. They just surely love the death root. Are you telling me I get a free stab? Wait, before I get my free stab. Nah, I'll get my free stab. Knight's Greatsword. Now that's a greatsword. Do I have enough? I do, because I killed that knight. I think it is worth it to do more of this. Yes, I think it is, yes. I can't believe I get a free stab every time. This is great. place. Alright, so wait. Are there any more funny little people like this, for example? I found this, so Rylukara Crystal Tunnel. Maybe this would lead to that? I guess? If that's what those chandeliers are for. Malefactor's Ever Jail. Did I do that? What does it look like when I did it? Oh, hang on, what's this? Is that a special? That might be a special. I think it's time to go over there. Yes. Yes. Hey, get out of here. You be trying to shoot me or whatever? Don't doot around me. Yeah, I feel like I haven't done this one. Wait. Okay, that's what it looks like on the map? Or is that a different thing I put down? Man, I don't know, but it sure is a boss. Let's go. Can't summon little buddies. Oh no, it's a dark nut. He's pretty tough. Wow, wow. Okay, this is pretty good. That's not good. I tried to roll, it didn't work, 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 it didn't work. I can block that, it's okay. Fuck you with your special new moves. Don't ever do more than the moves I know. Fuck off, that's a tail swipe as big as a real dragon. I'm just gonna get hit over and over and over again. boy. Aspects of the Crucible. I can shake my tail. I wish when he did his earthbending the ground would stay all jagged. That would be cool, but like... Nah, it would be cool. You would just have it like visually crumbly, but like not actually move the ground like hitbox. Alright, let me... Look at that. Faith. Oh, it's a spell, not a act back to zap of war, ash of war. Funny. Alright. Never went exactly here, so let's go exactly there. Wait, maybe I did. There's a bear there, right? Yeah, it's just a bear. Okay. Was it a super bear? It was a super bear. But I did kill it already. So I feel no desire to kill it again. Let's just check out this little divot here. Oh, and I need to go revisit Patches and see what he thinks. Okay, so there's a little beach there, and I know there's nothing there except for that guy. How does enemy respawning work? Is it anytime you unload an area? It's every time I go sit at a grace. The enemies respawn. If I don't sit at a grace, then they stay dead. So presumably, you can kill every enemy in the entire game that's on the surface, and in like small pocket areas. But I feel like if it teleports, that might change. Okay, this is just this from a different angle. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've been here before. house. No, I don't think I have, actually. I hear murmuring. It's probably just one of those enemies, like sleeping or something. So that's the way I want to go. How do I get in there? Oh, well, that's the way. What is it? Shield of the Guilty. Causes bloodlust buildup. Shield made to venerate a maiden whose eyes were crushed by briars of sin before being reborn in these lands. Venerating the repose of the soul, the shield boosts focus. Briars can be used to attack foes. Okay, so it's like a magic. Doesn't scale with intellect, but it is a magic shield. Was a little guy. It was not. Have you spec'd into any fire abilities to keep with the pump theming? I have. I can do this. But I don't have much magic, so it's kind of weak and useless. But if I need fire, I can use my torch or I can use this. I did get a dragon breath thing that I need more intelligence, I think, or arcane or something. But yeah. Ailing Village. I feel like I explored that, but who can be sure? Who can be sure? I haven't fucking killed that guy. How tough could it be? Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Doing pretty good damage, just gotta not die. Oh my god. This is where I die. Fucking magic swords, goddamn. Ooh. I'd like to take this opportunity to clarify that whenever I say te, it's by accident. I'm not being cute and adorable on purpose. I know that feel. It's called I misspell things all the time because I type quickly. I do that. I do it all the time. I do it with my own speech. Don't know if I've been there. I do that shit all the time too. Yeah. To epic punk. I remember this. Okay. Okay, it's not even that amazing, but it is good. I will need that if I ever find another weapon that I want to upgrade. Of that kind. Alright. I did it. I didn't make it disappear this time. There's more though. I hear them. Oh. Are they all over the place? Yeah, they all over the place. You know, I haven't really explored the waters here. Like this dragon, for example. I did not kill them. Perhaps it is time I did that. Oh my god, he's tough. It's the Game of Thrones chicken. You ain't shit. Nice. Another dragon heart for my collection. Ho ho ho. And I expect a crystal breath power is available for purchase. That's the way they do it. That's the way it's done. Clean, no hits. Wow, yeah, I didn't get hit. I already stole the thing sneakily, so I don't actually need anything the dragon was hiding, but I got him. Guess it's nice to have those souls. As written, Punk, you are the hero of Elden Ring. As it is written, you, Punk, are the hero of Liurnia. Because there's no more dragon there. I guess that's worth a kiss, huh? My voice is dead. I can't even. I won. Yeah. More power, more. I was gonna say strength, but it's not strength. It's not strength, but more power. Oh boy, it's getting dark in the swamp. So I've looked around here. I think I explored it pretty well, but wow. Wow. Yeah, I don't really want to kill that. I mean, I could, but it's a whole lot of running around. If I had a little more power, that would be one hit. Like, this is a big old nothing, right? I think that's by design. If there's nothing to hide behind, those things are really dangerous. Well, graveyard. Oh, graveyard with flowers. That's dangerous. That's fucked. Couldn't grab any. Now this... As I rushed through this whole area to get to the Disney Castle. I wanted to go to Disney Town. Is that a way? That is a way. It's not that I want to take it slow, but I want to take all of the items. Cathedral. Can I actually make that? Doesn't... I don't know if I can. Maybe from up here? Yeah.
You... Please, you're... Oh, bless you. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
Snatch it from the big pot? I have no idea what you mean. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter the slaughtered. Something, something. The big pot guy. I don't want to betray the big pot guy. Even though I've killed a few of them. Door. Yep. There is an item back here. Blue white wooden shield. Yeah, for some reason this guy seemed intimidating. Because he was by himself and he turned around slowly, but it's just some guy. Okay, so if I didn't want to charge through the center, I could have gone round. Those fucking machines are ridiculous. They can turn like on a dime, and they have an unbelievable amount of power and defense. But there's just a guy in the back. If only I could have done a power move. Wait. Go on, turn around. Come on. Is it looking for me? That's no point. I mean, there's kind of a point. because I think it might drop something, but like, it's not really much of a point in defeating that thing. Oh. Oh my god, it's past midnight. I should probably end the stream. I've had a fun stream. I don't know how long this was. I feel like I've done so many things and yet nothing at all, which is great. Wait, he's not dead? Alright, you can kill him like that. It can be done. I didn't get anything. At least I got the ability to just chill out around here. No, it's impossible. Wait. Yeah, I'll kill these guys and I'll go to the thing and then I gotta go to sleep pretty soon. Yeah, good stream. I only showed up for a bit, but you're kicking ass. Oh, that's nice. No thanks. I feel like I am getting to grips with the combat, and, you know, despite good weapons and levels and stuff, I feel like I'm better able to guess when to dodge, and this is, like, slightly different from other Souls games. Okay, I'll just stop here. Oh wait, there's a fucking item that I missed. How did I miss that? Shatter Shard Arrow. Filched. Big boy. Gib, do you prefer this gameplay to all the other Dark Demon Blood games? I think the fact that it has horse jousting combat that's extremely fun is, like, if we're going, like, overall, I think this is my favorite. Combat wise. I don't know about encounter wise, but, like, the freedom that I have as a player is unmatched, I think, with the horse combat. And the jump. Excuse me. Whoa. And the jumping. And the jump attacks and the dodging that's not too quick. You know? Like, it's not as quick as Bloodborne feels. It's not as quick as Dark Souls 3 feels. Like it has to be. Maybe it's as quick as Dark Souls 3. I'm not entirely sure, but it's just sort of good. It's just nice. But I don't have the brain power to, like, review the game right now, so I will call it quits. This is the stream. This is the end of the stream. Thank you for everybody for watching. Come back Tuesday, maybe? Don't know when. I don't actually, no, not Tuesday. Fucking some sort of time. Good night. Ah.